Teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Brown, Holiday out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here is Holiday. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. James has got his second basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Hachimura. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Holiday finds Tatum to end the run. The kick out to Holiday. Inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Holiday, no one around him. And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Doncic, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded, and they're still together.
The guy who brings energy and confidence to your team, Holiday, never stays still, always on the move. A tough defensive assignment for anybody.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Back to LeBron. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count it.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Celtics trail by 4. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Hachimura, no good. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game, and they take the lead. Walsh has got 8 points.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes the break. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
And that one, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Shake Milton is out there, a good one. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Lakers shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And Connect gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A wide open look here for Craig. The three-pointer is right on target. Craig's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston. To the inside. It's stolen. Right side, Porzingis. It's White on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Driving inside. There's the triple. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Here's Milton. Off target with his 3. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. That one falls.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Connect with a wide-open look. Drains the three-pointer. Connect's got 5.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
White. And yes, it's good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Milton, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Boston leading by 5. White the pass to Hauser. Here's Davison. White, a screen on Milton. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
White, good. White's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
Hayes, and there's another one for the Lakers.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Plays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Milton. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-7 run to the right side. Stolen by Connect. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hayes. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
White drives in, and it goes down 2 points. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Milton, a good look. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Now, here's Milton. Fires the 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Here's Hauser. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Connect. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Traps in the tray. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Hauser misses. Here's Connect. Here's Hayes with 1 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Hayes has got 8 points.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Celtics. You've got Holiday. Jason Tatum is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
You got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
James kicks to Doncic. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Finney Smith finds James, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Find Divine Hachimura. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Lakers working the ball around now. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. There's 1:59 left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to connect. And connect. Slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton connect.
Davison, the pass to Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's White. Left side, Porzingis. Latrey. The Lakers with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Connect. Craig defending. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White, good. 13 points in the game.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
And Connect slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Davison. Hayes with the steal. On the wing, Milton. Craig defending. Now, Vanderbilt. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Celtics up by 6. And 4th quarter basket. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shake Milton is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in at the three, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, White continues to be aggressive looking at that mid-range shot, and I know why. He's got a nice touch from there.
Connect sets a screen for Milton. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Back to Hayes. Now Milton. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Craig connects from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job.
What a thing of beauty from James!
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And he gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 8. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. Back to Brown. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Boston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Tatum a screen. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Walsh. Picked off in midair.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover easy. Oh, wow, man.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with. Finney-Smith, known as a utility guy, utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. James wide open. And the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 7. Outside Tatum. And stolen by James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And the coach's challenge has been...
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Yes!
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
It's the first. That narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from James.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Substitution on court.
Here's Tatum. He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the
average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Now here's Middleton. 4 on the clock. From the high post. The rebound, Celtics.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And the basket by Holiday.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday finds Brown. Releases. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Outside Koulibaly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Every time I watch Sar, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick Alex Sar wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sar.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist by Sar.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Sar. Kispert, right side. Outside Brogdon. From the arc. Sinks the tray. And that ties it up.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Kispert. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got 5 points.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's Sar. Pass to Koulibaly. To the middle. Koulibaly on the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Porzingis for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Middleton passes to Sar. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Brown. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kispert up top. Takes a 3. Hit That's the trifecta. Kispert's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Koulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. Holiday against Brogdon. Over Holiday. And it's Brogdon missing. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Brogdon. No good with a layup. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Luke Cornett, and it's White in at the 2 guard. George finds Poole, fires the 3. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Washington has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Inside, here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
White looking it over. Down low. Here's Cornett. Rejected by George. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. Cornett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Champagny. There's a screen. Fader on the way. Boston pulls it in. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
To the wing, right side. Here's Walsh. George defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Smart passes to Poole. And there's a pick. Pass to George. Here's Champagny. No points yet. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by White.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Counted from distance. Carrington's got 6 in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Hauser. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Poole on the wing. 5 points in the game. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 4. Inside, White gets it to go.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And the jam by George.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Boston has possession. The Wizards making their last shot. White, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Poole. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now here's White. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. A new lineup here for Washington. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Jason Tatum comes in for Walsh. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Davison. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. Third.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Assisted by Drew Holiday.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
33.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Sarr. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston trailing. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Here's Holiday following the score by Washington. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. He's off on that one. Middleton outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks hits the rim.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. An easy 2 on the layup. Brogdon's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Tatum. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Coulibaly. Oh, misses the dunk. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tatum. Great D that time from Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 2-point game. Outside Coulibaly. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Coulibaly's got his 2nd basket.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Brown, a screen on Middleton. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. They get it back. Holiday finds Porzingis.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Brogdon from outside. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday. He's got 5. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Cornet. Again, the miss by Boston.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, there's a screen. Back to George. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. On the break. Davison, that's good.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
George left side from deep. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Cornet. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Washington leading by 6. Pass to George. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Champagny. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pulls it from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, we've got Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3.
Checking in for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis, Jason Tatum.
Pass to George. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5 with the drive. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Poole outside. Poole gets it in close.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming! And he banks in the layup.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Brogdon against Holiday. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Celtics trail by 9. Holiday passes to Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Washington has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Porzingis against Brogdon. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Yep, that one goes. And now an 11-point Wizard lead.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Sarr. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Right side, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Coulibaly with it. Tatum's there. And here's Coulibaly.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Here's Middleton. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Nifty move. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Tatum brings a double team. Sarr passes to Middleton. That one no good. Nice D from Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Wizards leading by 7. Middleton goes in. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
The Wizards have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Alex Sarr.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Brogdon from outside. Tatum pulls it in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Porzingis for 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires for three. And Sarr, good for three. And the Wizards lead by 14.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Middleton against Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson,
to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Lakers starting group connect out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. Brogdon outside. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Reeves outside. Tipped away. Smart with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Three-pointer. Smart misses. A three ball. Reeves can't hit. Up top, Brogdon. Covered by LeBron. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brogdon inside the line. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy. If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires from deep. And LeBron James with the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Middleton. Brogdon outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the M1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's James. Bruce Middleton unable to get his last shot to go.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Doncic with the steal. The three. LeBron, no luck. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. He's got 13.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's starting to percolate a little bit, folks. Look out.
Down low, here's Doncic. Tries again. Rebounded by Smart.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Brogdon left side. Pass to Middleton. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. They get it back. Doncic with it. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through that. It's amazing.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Lakers have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Washington trailing. Pass to Poole. There's the drive. And he makes that one. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Poole. Here's Carrington. And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Washington Wizards. He put together quite... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Then it's George, and it's Champagny in at the four spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Pass to Hayes. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Here's Champagny. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Poole. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Taken away by Hayes. Fast break, the Lakers. Vanderbilt finds Milton. Out left to the wing. Hachimura down low.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And he can't hit the second. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Poole. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And another miss by Washington. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Hachimura. And it's sent back by George. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George with the screen on Hachimura. Launches a three. And it's George missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. The shot's good from Milton. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Kispert. Nice ball movement by Washington. Poole kicks to George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got the game tied up here for Washington.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hayes, no good. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Right wing. Here's Carrington, defended by Milton. And that one's good, Champagny.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Pass to George. Back to Kispert. George sets a screen for Kispert. Here's Carrington. Lock at 6. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Milton. Buries the long-range jumper. Milton's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
George finds Poole. Back to George. Pass to Carrington. And here's George. Lets it go from 14. Vanderbilt with the rebound. On the wing, Milton shoots over Poole. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 3. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the point. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Connect. And he banks in the layup.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Brogdon against Doncic. Brogdon outside. Into the lane. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Okay, Malcolm, Brogdon getting off your feet in a hurry and leaving no doubt.
James in the post, defended by Middleton. James looking around. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Middleton. Washington leading now by 5. Brogdon outside. Knocked loose. Down low. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior. Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Takes it down to Middleton. Brogdon against Doncic. And Brogdon, here we go. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Reeves. And it's Connect in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. For 3. Rebound, Washington.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Poole against Milton. Poole kicks to Kispert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kispert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Hayes, and it's sent back by George. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hachimura. Now George. Here's Carrington. George with the screen on Hachimura. Pass to George from downtown. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, what a crafty move from Rui Hachimura. Squeezing past the defense, able to get a shot off.
Now George for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead back up to 7 now for Washington.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
George passes to Champagny. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stolen by George. It's stolen by Hachimura. Milton kicks to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Champagny. He's got 7. It's good. And now a 9-point Wizards lead.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's George. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wizards leading by 9. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the left side wing. A shot by Champagny, no good. To the inside, here's Goodwin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Konecny's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Brogdon. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Pass to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the shot is good. Brogdon's got 21.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
James cooking from deep.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Here's Smart, drives to the hoop, and slam dunk by Smart.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Song. Koulibaly with it. Smart trying to break free, and the layup's good off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They get it back. Konek with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers. Wizards leading by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Wizards.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Middleton against LeBron. There's the three. Lakers with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Takes the three. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And so it's the Wizards with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they started to
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's James, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point. Tatum's shot is good.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And it's Hachimura missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He drops it from range.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now, here is James. Misses the three. Pass to Brown. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Here's Shireman from downtown. And Reeves pulls it down. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Shireman, 4-3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how exhausting it is to go.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The three is up. Boston again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. James against Brown. Fades away. Yes, it's good. James has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Holiday, no good. Back to Reeves. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got 9 points.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Here's Finney-Smith. Gets the 3 ball to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Hachimura. Going inside. Tatum inside. James is there. Tatum can't hit. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. Over James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jackson Hayes. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Milton for 3. Boston pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court.
Now here's Hayes, tightly guarded. Such a wide open look. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by Davison. The Celtics with the lead. Out to the wing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Hauser passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Vanderbilt. In transition. Here's Milton. Great look, but off the mark. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Goodwin. Here's Connect. And here's Hayes to the paint. Clock is at 3. White with a steal. Here's Hauser. No points so far. Poke loose. Here's Milton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That that one on White.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
The baseline J, and stolen by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Craig passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Down low. Here's Connect. Boston with a rebound. Left side White. Basket's good. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
They set the screen. Out left to the wing. Pass to Connect. Inside. Here's Milton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
On the wing, Milton. Here's Connect. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
The 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hauser, covered by Milton. Hauser can't get it to go. And here's Connect outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Connect's got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Porzingis for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Celtics leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Jaylen Brown, Drew Holiday out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Jane. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into this. Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside, Brown. Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Los Angeles shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, V.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
James can't get it to go. Boston leading by 14. Outside Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. Tatum's got 13 in the second half.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James against Brown. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Porzingis misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Milton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Davison, covered by Milton. Back to Craig. Porzingis surveying the floor. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Craig passes to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And it's Connect missing. Boston leading by 17. White finds Porzingis. Fires from deep. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lakers trail by 15. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hayes inside. He's guarded by White. Hayes misses. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Porzingis passes to Craig. Connects from downtown. Craig's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Here's Porzingis. And Milton pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Porzingis. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Milton passes to Hayes. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Tatum, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Walsh comes in for Craig. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Davison. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Tatum from long range. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's Reeves with the drive. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by White. James against Tatum. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Reeves. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Kicks it to Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's the floater. White can't hit. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. The shot by Reeves, no good. Boston leading by 10. Left side Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Down low. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
James against Brown. James, that's good. James has got 16 in the second half.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Walsh, just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Brown against James. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one drops for him. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now, all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
Might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Porzingis out there and hustling in transition to get the nice finish.
Sarr, the pass to Brogdon. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Makes it off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla, and the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Middleton following Porzingis' three. And it's Chris Middleton with the three.
Now, dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Now, Kispert, following the Porzingis miss from deep, just 4 to shoot. Brogdon finds Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Porzingis. From deep. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Kispert kicks to Middleton. And he's good on the three ball. Middleton's got 9.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Porzingis can't hit.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the three. Brown dishes to Holiday. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Will it go? That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Kispert. He has yet to score. Koulibaly finds Kispert. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pulls it up. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Jason Tatum at the line for two.
That one is no good.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. And it's Kispert in the corner. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 6. It's to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Now Sar. Kispert wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brogdon finds Koulibaly. Back to Brogdon. Here's Koulibaly. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And he can't jam it through. Chris Middleton has been on display for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got White. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Champagny. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And George kicks to Poole. Jacks up a three. Carrington, that's good.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Smart passes to Poole. Here's Champagny. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's White. That shot misses. Excellent D there from George. Here's Carrington. Outside for George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. White with it. George picks him up. And they get it. White the pass to Walsh. Here's Davison. Guarded by Poole. Inside, Walsh. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Smart. T right on him. And he drives in. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. Nice ball movement by Washington. Top of the key. The rebound by Davison. Celtics trail by 9. Right side, White. 1:33 left now here in the second. And it's Smart with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. A drive by Poole. And the layup is good. Poole's got his first points in this one.
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
White, good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And George kicks to Poole. There's the screen. Takes it inside. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Davison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Smart against White. Pass to Craig. Here's Walsh. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walsh has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Chris Middleton. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 4-man position.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. Kicks it down to Middleton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 5. And here's Holiday. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
To the middle. Here's Koulibaly. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And when you watch Kispert, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because he's a spot-up shooter and he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
With the drive, a shot's good from Kispert. Austin with the ball. They trail by 6. Holiday against Brogdon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. when he's at the free throw line, pretty much automatic.
Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Kispert hits both of them. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Fairly efficient from the 3-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Pass to Coulibaly. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive, that's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Wizards have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The kick out to Poole. Left side, George. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagnie. Carrington controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Washington's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And it's in there. Poole's got 7.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Here's Walsh. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. For Washington, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. George, with no one around, sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Puts it up from 17. Walsh can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 4. Now, here's Poole. He's got 7. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Walsh, good on the 3-point shot. Walsh has got 5 points now this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The 3. Walsh can't get it to go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Torrey Craig. And it's White in a shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. White drives in, and it's sent back by George. Poole on the wing. Driving in. George passes to Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Rebound, Boston. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wizards leading by 7. Pass to George. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Wizards now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Koulibaly with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Brown. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Song. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Outside, Porzingis. Smart with the steal. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Outside, Porzingis. From past the arc. A shot off that time.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Team foul.
Brogdon looking it over. Lets it go from deep.
Well, some credit to Holiday there on the defensive end. Hand up to contest the shot.
Tatum taking it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his fourth assist in this one.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis, and when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Koulibaly.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. From the arc. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Over Sarr. Porzingis can't hit. Wizards leading by 9. Now Smart lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
And clearly we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Wizards.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. 9-point game. And the dunk by Tatum.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
And so it's the Wizards with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Middleton in at small forward.
Very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Washington.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the inside. Sarr passes to Brogdon. Inside. And that one is hammered home!
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
James against Brogdon. Oh, and the jam by James!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Smart with the bucket.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
To the paint. Here's Connect. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Middleton with a screen on Doncic. Coulibaly with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. That puts them in the lead.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. They trail by 1. Middleton passes to Sarr. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Connect, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for Washington, they're shooting 43% to get this one underway. Washington again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic passes to James. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Middleton from the outside knocks down the long J.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Misses in close.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Smart with the bucket.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Rebound by Middleton. Wizards leading by 4. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sarr. Now Coulibaly, guarded by Doncic. Coulibaly drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Sarr, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Smart. Middleton outside. Six to shoot, and he drives in, and he's going to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Washington up by 2, and the second quarter about to... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Then there's George, and it's Champagny at the 4.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
For 3, George fires in the triple. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. Here's Milton to the middle. Vanderbilt laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the shot's good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Kicks it to George. He shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach will prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Carrington. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Hachimura. Still no points, and the shot goes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
George finds Poole. There's a screen. Back to George. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. George has got 8. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Milton. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Washington shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Lakers trail by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he can't jam it through. Here's Poole into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Champagny, pass to Poole, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. George finds Poole. Back to George. Here's Champagny. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Washington lead. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Inside, here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Poole outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Carrington. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. 6-point lead. Here's Carrington, covered by Milton. Pass to Champagny. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. They get it again. Vanderbilt tries yet again. Milton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Milton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Hayes. That one falls. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter. Washington has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Kispert, the pass to George. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Doncic has subbed in for Milton. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart passes to Brogdon. Back to Smart. Outside Brogdon. Fires the 3. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Wizards with a lead. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Brogdon. Doncic grabs the miss. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
James can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 7. Down low. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Smart against Doncic. Pass to James. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Washington.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Back to James to end the run. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
From close range, outside Koulibaly. Clock at 6. Good D by Finney-Smith. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Reeves outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 6 points.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. All sorts of time. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
James can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Lakers trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Melton, no good. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards leading by 4. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Milton for 3. It's rebounded by George. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Carrington. Back to Poole. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers trail by 7. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hayes attacking.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Champagny. Blocked! Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 3-point Washington lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Champagny. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. So on the floor for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3. To the inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Corey Kispert, and he drops the first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on both. Washington has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. It's Poole the drive. For three, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes to take the lead. It's rebounded by Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Champagny. The kick out to Poole. Off target with the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And that misses. That would have put him up. Poole outside. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Pass to George. There's the 3. And another miss by Washington. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Hayes finds Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Lakers lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Koulibaly. Smart against Reeves. Back to Koulibaly. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Smart on the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
An impressive athlete, and this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
James deciding where to go with it. With the floater. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. Reeves against Brogdon. Here's James. And count it from 19 feet away.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Middleton outside. Outside Koulibaly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Smart outside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Doncic. Pass to connect to tie it up. money. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Smart against Reeves. They set the screen. Launches the three. Second shot opportunity. Sarr.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Middleton, right side. Tries again. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That free throw good from Middleton. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Kenny Smith, a screen. James, outside. To force OT. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they upset
feel like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot.
I try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And that'll start us off. Already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's Walsh. Brown the pass to Walsh. There's the lob to Brown. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that, that really helped the momentum.
Here's LeBron. Reeves against Holiday. Doncic passes to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And here's Tatum for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. So it's Boston now after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Now Brown. Can't get it to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Now here is Hachimura. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Walsh. There's the lob to Brown. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Here's Shireman. He's defended by Reeves. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Walsh can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James wide open. The long distance 3 is buried. James has got 5 points so far.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. It's light work.
And LeBron throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Shireman. Going inside. Fires for three. Tatum, that's good. 7 points in the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
On the wing, Reeves. He's got 6. Hachimura finds Reeves. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Celtics leading by 4. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Good one out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Connect. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Connect with it. He's picked up by White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound. Connect. No good. The Celtics with the lead. Over to the wing. Deflects the pass. Porzingis kicks to Craig. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Porzingis passes to Hauser. Now, here's Craig. Vanderbilt defending. Takes a 3. Craig can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Porzingis can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Connect. Inside. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Connect with it. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Boston leading by 8. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Craig sets the screen for White. And White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Hayes kicks to Goodwin. Pass to Milton. Connect sets a screen for Milton. Here's Connect. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Connect's got 6 here in this quarter.
And look at Connect putting his size to work on the screen and then slipping into scoring position.
White fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And the shot goes down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Basket good. White's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Milton's shot is good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Porzingis finds Craig. Back to Porzingis. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Drills the three-pointer.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's White. The rebound by the Lakers. Now Connect. 6 points for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Milton. Back to Vanderbilt. Stolen. Here's Davison. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Derek White has been on display for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Holiday. Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
The 3 from LeBron. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. Reeves has got 8.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Poke loose. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Here's LeBron. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Tatum down low. Working on James. Tatum's shot is off. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. LeBron slashes inside. Rebound, Boston. Up top, Brown. Finney-Smith defending. They get the rebound. Holiday surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Shireman can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown. The layup missed. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Out to the right wing. Lakers passing it around. Connect with it. 6 points for him. Here's Milton. And again, no good by the Lakers. Pass to Porzingis. They could use a bucket, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Three-pointer. Milton grabs the board. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And White kicks to Porzingis. On the mark with the 15-footer. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hayes. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hauser the pass to White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Milton. Off with the layup. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Shake Milton. That's a good one. And it's Connect in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 9. Now Connect. Beyond the arc. Craig pulls it in. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hauser misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Connect with it. Craig is on him. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. To the inside. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lobby.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And some changes here for the Celtics. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach told his guys, lock in, this is it, leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holiday dishes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Brown outside. Pass to Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walsh has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And stolen by James. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
The kick out to Brown. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Walsh played in with a nice touch off the glass. Walsh has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's James missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Reeves outside. Hands it from downtown.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by LeBron, and the basket is good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic passes to Reeves. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And James throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Holiday. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Boston.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Boston ball.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's LeBron. They get a hand on it.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hachimura. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Olney. And the entire
In store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Shireman in at shooting guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton. Shireman grabs a board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Sarr. Now here's Kispert. Here's Sarr. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Koulibaly. Outside Brogdon. And there's the screen. Back to Koulibaly. Outside for Brogdon. Drops in the 3.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
To the middle. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. To the left wing. Pass to Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Lets it fly. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum.
Just such a good feel for the game. Porzingis sees that clock dwindling, stays calm. Money in the bank, baby.
Sarr passes to Brogdon. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Washington.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Sarr. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Tatum's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Middleton. Kispert outside. The 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
On target from range.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen from behind the arc. Jaylen Brown, that one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Sarr, pass to Koulibaly, jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment, Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
A new lineup here for Washington. Pass to Champagny. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
That gives him the lead. Porzingis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from three.
Here's Poole. Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Boston out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's George, and it's Champagny at the power forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Davison, that's good.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Poole, the pass to George. Back to Poole. And George gets it to go on the assist by Poole. George has got his first points of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Walsh. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's Poole the drive. Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Offensive board. The kick out to White. Outside Craig. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Champagny. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To the paint. It's picked off. And he's all alone. Shot's good by Carrington. And it's a 4-point Washington lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Blocked! And he recovers it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the bucket is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Inside. Here's Champagny. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
George with the block. And here come the Wizards again. Washington in transition. Here's Carrington. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Davison. Pass to White. It's stolen by Smart. And the Wizards on the break. Pulls up for three. Champagny, that's good. Champagny's got 11 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Smart for three. No good. Celtics trail by 11. Here's White. And it's Poole with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. George outside. Pass to Poole. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Poole work in the interior.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Substitution on the court.
Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. It's Middleton on the wing. Brogdon against Holiday. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's Holiday with a drive. Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Washington. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Celtics trail by 13. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Brogdon. And stolen by Holiday. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Over to the left wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday from long range. Sarr pulls it in. Washington leading by 9. Kispert on the wing. Defended by Brown. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
And stolen by Middleton. Outside Coulibaly. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brown can't hit. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside Porzingis. To the inside. Shoots over Sarr. It's Brown on the wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Outside for Brogdon. It's stolen by Holiday. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Holiday. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Davison can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 1:43 left in the third. Craig passes to Davison. Down low. Pass to Hauser. They set a pick. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. Wizards leading by 11. Champagny, the pass to Smart. Here's Carrington. Champagny, the pass to Smart. Shoots over White. And it's Smart missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
White, good.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Poole left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Pass to Hauser. Craig with a screen. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Davison. Here's Walsh. They get it back. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Champagny. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jordan Poole, also Marcus Smart out there, and it's Champagny at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
And it's Tatum missing. Wizards leading by 10. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by White. Middleton up top. Pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr passes to Middleton. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I'll tell you, at 7'3" to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Middleton against Tatum. Pass to Sarr. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Koulibaly missing. Celtics trail by 8. To the paint. Holiday against Brogdon. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
And it's Brogdon off the drive, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Middleton against Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
And there's a pick. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Koulibaly on the wing, defended by Brown. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Over Tatum. And again, it's Washington converting.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Smart. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Outside Brogdon. Out to the right wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by White. So it's Boston now. Holiday from long range. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To tie it up. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Inside. Outside White. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the center position. And for Washington, Sarr out there with Coulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot. Now here's Middleton. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
And Coulibaly gets it to go.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Sarr, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Sarr gets the bucket.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Coulibaly. Knocked away. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Finney Smith. Now here's Doncic. In the corner it's James. And stolen by Sarr. Outside, Smart. Brogdon against Reeves. Count that one.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
James in the post. And finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Brogdon. Middleton finds Smart. Brogdon outside. Just 3 to shoot. All alone. The rebound by the Lakers.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Great look, but off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron can't get it to go. From the Wizards, they're shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Jumps up, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 6 points. And James throws it down hard.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Brogdon outside. To the paint. Here's Coulibaly. Knocks down the 3-ball. Coulibaly's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Wizards. It's deflected.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Middleton the pass to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Wizards lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. George passes to Champagny. A three-pointer is right on target. Champagny's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest. Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
To the middle. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Poole. Pass to Kispert. Here's Champagny. Back to Kispert. 5 on the clock. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And there's the drive. The shot's good from Milton. Washington leading now by 5. Pass to Poole. And George kicks to Poole. Offensive rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hachimura scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Great burst of speed there from Rui.
Outside for George. Here's Champagny. Here's Carrington. Nothing on the board. Here's Kispert, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
George dishes to Kispert. Back to George. The kick out to Poole. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 3. And it's Hayes in the corner. It's hauled in by George. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. For 3, Kispert. Pass to Carrington. No good with the triple. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Poole, the pass to George. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Here's Hayes. Good, nice job down low. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Champagny. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Carrington. A three-pointer off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Hayes. Milton trying to break free. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Back to George. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. George has got his second bucket tonight. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. From deep. It's good from long range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
The Lakers, 32. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Connect. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. Here's Middleton. The rebound by the Lakers. And it's blocked. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Sarr gets the bucket.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's blocked. Koulibaly up top. He has 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hits it from three-point range.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
From 6 feet, LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Koulibaly finds Smart. Takes it down to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Connect. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Washington's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Milton. Here's Hachimura. Missed inside. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Holmes can't get it to go in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Strong finish by Hachimura on that play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Wizards trail by 5. Poole kicks to Holmes. They need this. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Vanderbilt with the screen. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. .110 left to play in the third. After Champagny. Here's Carrington. That 3 off the mark. Got a piece of it. Los Angeles leading by 4. Driving inside. Bucket is good. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you love to see that strong move, and he just took command. Defense way too late to stop that.
Here's Holmes, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, coaches from the sideline screaming, get a body on Rashawn Holmes, why don't you?
Hayes with it. Holmes on him. Hayes dishes to Goodwin. Back to Hayes. Can't hit that one. Washington has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holmes can't get it to go in. Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Rebound, Washington. And here is Kispert over Milton. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers ahead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Wizards trail by 4. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Champagny in at power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Hachimura against Poole. Vanderbilt a screen on Poole. Here's Hayes. The baseline jumper goes down. Hayes has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Poole finds Kispert. Here's Carrington. Now here's Holmes. No good on the triple.
Wizards foul. Carrington. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Milton against Poole. Milton kicks to Hachimura. From 12 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
With the hammering it in.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Ron right side. LeBron powering in. Doncic passes to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Pass to Song. Looking to end the run. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Middleton for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Doncic dishes to James. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. LeBron's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Into the lane. And James throws it down.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They grab their own miss. Reeves finds James, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. Tries it again.
Good at staying with his man. You can tell Brogdon is trying his best to shut you down.
For the 3. Good work defensively by Reeves. The Lakers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Lakers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Song. Back to Koulibaly. And another miss by Washington. From deep, Reeves. And they'll get another chance. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. Now Smart. Brogdon scanning the floor. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong... Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. A nice shot by Walsh.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And there's James on the assist by Milton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Brown for three. And Milton pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Doncic, good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, BA. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Shireman. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ball's going up the court. It's stolen by Tatum. Out on his own on the break.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Tatum. There's the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Screen by James. Milton for three. Connects from downtown.
Milton. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by James, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Holiday finds Tatum. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. The three is up. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Tipped. To the left side wing. Here's Shireman. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Now here's Milton. Finney-Smith, a screen. From downtown. And Milton good for 3. Milton's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the left wing. To the inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3. Boston with a rebound. Brown in the high post. No made baskets yet. 40 seconds left in the first. Puts up a 3. Tatum can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Tatum. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 9 points in the game.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Milton for three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing, beyond the arc. Drains the triple. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And it's Connect missing. Celtics lead by 9. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Porzingis for 3. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And that one's good. Connect.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hauser. They get the rebound. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Shoots, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Celtics lead by 12. Porzingis in the post. He's against Hayes, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists now in this one. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Lakers trail by 14. Left side, Vanderbilt. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
2 minutes.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 13. Reeves finds Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And the Lakers have possession. Outside Reeves. Pass to connect. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston leading by 13. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. White for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run from outside the arc. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers trail by 16. Hayes with a screen. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Hauser can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. Buries it from 3. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
White for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to connect. Oh, deflected. White drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Brown passes to Tatum. Boston shoot, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
James against Tatum. Here's Walsh. He has 7. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum against James. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 11 points.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
And stolen by Holiday. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's the three. Rebound by the Lakers. This one for three. There, LeBron for three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Tatum. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. Here's Doncic. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he sinks the second. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. James against Brown. Classic move by LeBron James.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Driving inside. Right side Holiday. Back to Tatum. James with a steal. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So Boston ends up going with a new group, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for James. Connect comes in for Finney-Smith. Goodwin's checked in for Milton, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. Celtics lead by 9. Here he goes. They kick it out to Porzingis. Davison, the pass to Craig. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Craig's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hachimura sets a screen. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Reeves. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hauser, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 9. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Hachimura. Defended by Craig. And the basket by Hachimura. 8 seconds left in the third. Outside Craig. Porzingis for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Connect. Austin Reeves out there with Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the 2.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Davison can't hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A big group substitution here for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Walsh comes in for Craig. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Davison. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Tatum drops the hammer.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Tatum, and it's Boston scoring again.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
James against Brown. Second chance shot. Punching it inside. LeBron.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Outside Milton for 3. Boston pulls it in. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Tatum. From the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. LeBron at full speed. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Doncic against Holiday. Left side, Tatum. Left side, Brown. Tries again. Back to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
James inside, defended by Brown. James deciding where to go with it. With the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
White against Milton. White, the pass to Tatum. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 6.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Walsh. Outside Holiday. There's a screen. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Vanderbilt. 3 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. From the corner, Doncic passes to Reeves. 19 seconds left in the game. Pass to Doncic. Count it!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Tatum with it. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We can still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Sar. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Sar with it. He's against Porzingis. Brogdon outside. The tray. Rebounded by Tatum. Shoots the three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Koulibaly. Sweet move. And the rejection by Tatum. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
The shot by Brogdon, wide open. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Shireman. Now Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Tatum with another miss. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Middleton the pass to Sar. Takes it down to Middleton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Outside, Porzingis. Holiday finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Sar. And Sar throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Washington leading now by 3. Middleton outside. Sar sets the screen for Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Brown. Misses in close. Up top, Kispert. Koulibaly, and he jams it with authority.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside, Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Washington with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Middleton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the dunk by Tatum.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Washington, Jordan Poole is out there with Smart. Then it's George, and it's Champagnie in at the 4. Wizards leading by 4. Outside, George. Craig pulls it in. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Hauser the pass to Craig. Here's Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Craig with a screen on George. Craig kicks to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. In the corner, George with it. Here's Champagnie. Craig defending, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Walsh. Good on the triple. Walsh has got 7 points in the game.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Poole kicks to Smart. There's a screen. Takes it off the glass. Smart's got his first basket of the night.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
White the pass to Walsh. Here's the 3. White goes in. Poole brings the double team. Out to White. George with the steal. Poole finds Smart. George with the ball. Smart passes to Poole. Here's Walsh. They swipe it. And George, here we go. Pass to Champagnie. And he lays it straight in. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
And you're not going to pass up that cover.
Here's Walsh. Right the pass to Walsh. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the right iron. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Down low. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington. 1:06 left in the first half. Now, here's Poole. In the corner, George with it. Fires at the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Champagny. Pass to Poole. Here's Champagny. Goes up from the top of the key. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's Walsh. Plays it up and banks it in. Walsh has got 9 points in the quarter. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Smart with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On the court.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Celtics trail by 8. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Shireman in a shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Kispert. Rebound by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Inside, Tatum automatic.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Holiday against Brogdon. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Brogdon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And shows great poise when looking to score. Brogdon has an advanced offensive identity.
Porzingis can't hit. Wizards leading by 7. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Holiday surveying the floor. Great job by Tatum in close.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Over Tatum. Middleton can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 7. Ah, here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Ogden against Holiday. Here's the screen. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. But he is a sensational scorer. Like, if we understand that, he gets into a rhythm. Whew.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Outside, George lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right the pass to Davison. Craig with a screen on Poole. It's intercepted. Out in his own on the break. A finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Back to White. Pass to Hauser. Craig sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Walsh over George. Second chance shot. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from White. White's got his first points of the night. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harrington. That's good. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Stolen by George. And here we go. Washington fast break. That one goes in. Carrington's got 4 points in the quarter.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Craig kicks to White. 30 seconds left in the third. Back to Craig. Stolen by George. Here's Carrington. Craig defending. Here's Champagnie. Hits the 3-point bomb. Champagnie's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics. To the middle. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got his second basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizards lead by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Jordan Poole. Also, Marcus Smart is out there. And it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. The kick out to Poole. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Wizards lead by 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. Porzingis kicks to White. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. From the corner. Misses off the left iron.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
For 3, Middleton, and Boston with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Song. Middleton outside. Brogdon outside. Launches it. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Tatum hammers it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Good.
A nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Wizards leading by 11. Outside to Brogdon. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And so far, this game has belonged to Brogdon. He is showing no signs of slowing down either.
Pass to Porzingis. White looking around. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Brogdon against White. Brogdon the pass to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. From downtown, Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. White with it. Brogdon picks him up. Middleton against Brown. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Washington.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was from Malcolm Brogdon.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And they pick up 2. Here's Koulibaly. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Tatum no good. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Holiday. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now Washington's starting five. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. Middleton really is an amazing shooter, absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
James, left side. Tipped!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. With some arc. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Brogdon. Down low. Outside Coulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Doncic. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Wizards, Coulibaly. 2 shots.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Brogdon. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brogdon's got 5 now.
Hey, the stroke is not picture perfect. He's unconventional in his shooting motion. Nonetheless, Brogdon capable of connecting to just about anyone.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Coulibaly up top. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Wizards leading by 8. Middleton looking around. Pass to Brogdon. And he drives in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame.
Nasty
right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now here's Middleton. They set the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's stolen by Brogdon. Middleton outside. Here's Smart. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
James can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far to the paint. Here's Sarr, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Then there's George, and it's Champagny at the 4-man spot. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. And George gets it to go on the assist by Poole. George has got 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Carrington. Hachimura covering. Kispert up top. Milton with a steal. Fast break, here we go. They grab their own miss. Hachimura, right side. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's George. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And he makes it on the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
George. And George with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Champagny. Going inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on the second one. Wizards leading by 10. Poole outside. George outside. And the three off target. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hayes takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hayes has gotten his third basket of the night.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
George passes to Kispert. George a screen on Milton. Back to George. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Kicks it to George. Pass to Kispert. To the inside. Champagnie, that's good. Champagnie's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one drops for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, George. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Hayes. 19 seconds left in the second. Good. He's got 11.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick. It's Poole to drive. Poole gets it in close.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Vanderbilt. He can't get that one to fall. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes the first half. It's Washington. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Washington leading by 16. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by James.
And, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And that one's good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brogdon against Doncic. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Koulibaly on the wing.
Defensively, this is what Finney-Smith gives you. A guy who can match up against just about anybody.
Doncic passes to James. Now here's Doncic. Middleton outside. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Coulibaly. Washington again can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Let's check in with our reporter. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Sarr. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Inside. Sarr passes to Smart. Over Reeves. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Here's James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Wizards leading by 10. Poole outside.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Soft touch off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Hayes. Out to Hachimura. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now George. And here's Kispert. George, a screen on Milton. Back to George. Takes the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
George against Hayes. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Carrington. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 15. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Poole outside. Champagny. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
It's Poole to drive. Banked it in off the glass. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Champagny, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Washington in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Lakers trail by 16. So on the floor for the Wizards, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Shot's good by Sarr.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by Brogdon. And the Wizards lead by 17. Doncic finds James. Shot's blocked. Smart outside. It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. Lots of room. Rebound by the Wizards. Coulibaly's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Middleton passes to Brogdon. Smart outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 17. For 3, James. Sarr pulls it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Brogdon. Middleton with it. He's covered by Reeves. Middleton against Reeves. And that one's good. Middleton. So it's Los Angeles now. This James on the wing. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Fires in the triple.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closely. From deep, Sarr. Rebounded by the Lakers. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Finney-Smith. 3-pointer, no good. Wizards leading by 16. Smart for 3. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kicks it out to Middleton. Coulibaly with it. Finney-Smith's there. And it's Coulibaly missing. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And James throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Wizards.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Pass to Smart. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
Luka Doncic with the assist.
Washington has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. And the Wizards lead by 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Smart. Over Reeves. And it's Smart missing. Brogdon against James from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Washington. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.